so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Aiden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Aiden!
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And the basket by Halliburton.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else, so I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Mathurin against Reeves. And he drives in. Here's Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Pass to Aiden. And here's Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mathurin with a steal. The 3 ball. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 17 points. Aiden passes to James. And he banks in the layup.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 17. Three seconds left. The shot that time not on target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Well, Clark, there are very few...
Whoa! How about
Powerful
that one?
jam!
Woo! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton on the attack. Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Here's James. Chalk up 2 there. And it's 8 points for LeBron James.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton against Doncic. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam looking it over. Another one falls for Indiana.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Outside Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
There's Nesmith with a 3. 4-3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Pushing it up now. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Fade away. And Ayton pulls it down.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. And he dunks it down.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Siakam from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
And so he's able to get one of two. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Doncic throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Here's Halliburton on the take. Count it. Halliburton's got 22. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second.
You know, when you think about Matherin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
James deciding where to go with it. Ayton, a screen on Siakam. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Doncic. There's Nesmith with the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Halliburton's got an open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam outside. Launches a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's James. Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
To the inside. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 5. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Outside Reeves. Shoots over Matherin. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Matherin. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. From the arc. And Reeves pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Matherin against Doncic. Huff pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. 27 seconds left in the third. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Doncic up top, defended by Halliburton. Halliburton against Doncic. It's tipped. Outside Matherin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Reeves against Matherin. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here's James. And they recover it. Outside Reeves. For 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Doncic, count it!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Nesmith over Reeves. Nesmith's shot is off.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
It's Reeves with the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. But just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
James outside, puts up the tray. Oh, it's off!
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Halliburton outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Outside Neesmith. Drives to the hoop. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Reeves. Yes! Using that window.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. To tie it up. The three is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. Doncic down the lane. Siakam there for the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
To take the lead. Using the glass to lay it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Doncic against Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. Now here's Randall. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Outside, Fox. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the inside. Edwards, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wembenyama finds Vassell. Wembenyama sets a screen for Vassell. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Edwards against Fox. Pass to Castle. Wembenyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Castle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. San Antonio with the ball after the basket by Minnesota, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's DiVincenzo. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And stolen by Wembanyama. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fox against Edwards.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembenyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Takes it inside, up and in on the layup. Fox has got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Fox against Edwards. Fires from 14. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's McDaniels. Outside for Randle. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Going inside, and Randle throws it down.
And when Randle gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then, at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Kevin, back to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. The putback. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Randle surveying the D. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Fox, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wembanyama down low. Randle on him.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Down low. Here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Out to Edwards. Randall a screen on Vassell. Edwards with the floor spacer.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Fox passes to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Vassell wide open. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Barnes screen on Edwards. The kick out to Barnes. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And stolen by Barnes. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And so they foul intentionally. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. For 3, Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside for Wembanyama. The 3 from Barnes. It's stolen by Edwards. Fox with the steal. Wembanyama passes to Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards. And it's Vassell in the corner. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots the 3. Devin Vassell, and that's good. Vassell's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Back to Gobert. Pass to Randall. 4 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Vassell against McDaniel. And Fox gets it to go. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Fox kicks to Vassell. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, offensively, Vassell is just relentless right now. And that energy is such a lift for his whole team.
Fox against DiVincenzo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked by Randall. And Edwards launches it from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Castle. And it's Vassell in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Castle against DiVincenzo. Castle misses. Timberwolves trail by 8. It's Randall with the drive. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Castle with it. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Spurs up 8. And do not go away as we'll be back in just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, home in the paint. Yep, it counts.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Edwards looking it over. Launches it. It's a hand on it. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Outside, Fox. Driving to the basket. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards against Vassell. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Here is Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gobert. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Edwards against Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. Outside, Wembanyama. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Edwards against Vassell. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards a screen on Fox. 5 on the clock. No problem with the wide open jam. Spurs leading by 9. It's Fox with the drive. Castle fires. Knocks down the 3.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The long shot, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Now Vassell. It's good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Spurs.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Vassell.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Fox. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Now Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way up.
Free throw good, Edwards. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Edwards against Fox. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by Edwards. Nobody around. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Indiana now. And here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
And the shot goes down.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And they call an illegal screen here.
That way.
Turner with the block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Pass to Prince. Six on the shot clock. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Now here's Halliburton. Crafty move.
Oh! Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Rollins after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Halliburton on the wing. Outside Nesmith. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks trail. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
There's a screen by Turner. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. That shot missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Siakam, no good.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Here's Rollins. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Turner, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Pacers lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Drops in the three.
Mathurin is more concerned with the squad's success than his own. That's a nice-looking pass.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the... Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. The fader. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's Siakam for 3. Nails it from 3. Siakam's got 10.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Prince, a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins, defended by Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Turner with it, picked up by Neesmith. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Indiana leading by 6. Now here's Siakam. He's got 13. Siakam missing again. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. For three, Matherin. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 6. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. There's Neesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Neesmith's got 6 here in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
To the middle. Here's Turner. It's deflected. 46 seconds left in the second period. Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Turner. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Giannis driving in, and Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 6. Inside, here's Siakam with 2 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Turner, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Down low. Here's Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Siakam. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Connects from downtown.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Halliburton with the steal. Porter against Matherin. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. The three from Prince. Huff pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Turner against Siakam. Shoots over Turner. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Pass to Porter. From downtown, it's Prince on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Just 3 on the clock. The shot no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. They're up by 8. And when we and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On up the court. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Here's Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Siakam. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Nice shot by Turner.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Halliburton with the ball. Now Porter defending. Busting through inside. Siakam.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Halliburton left side. Siakam fires. Misses the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Eight-point game. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. 5 to shoot. No good from 3. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. 18 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo. Up again.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
From deep. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton. The Bucks trail by 11. Here's Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional...
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now Siakam for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Turner. The 3 is off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. And here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 10. Turner, a screen on Mathurin.
The matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Ayton. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wembanyama. The 3 from LeBron, and the 3 ball is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Fox, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 6.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And great with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. James, a screen on Fox. Doncic kicks to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Vassell outside. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Castle with it. He's defended by Reeves. Barnes outside. Hits it from three-point range.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Spurs. Outside, James. And stolen by Barnes. Wembanyama, right side. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Here's Reeves, driving the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Ayton finds James. Clock at 6. And stolen by Castle. To the paint. And stolen by Ayton. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wembanyama.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 10 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And the dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HP, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Oh, wow. Yes! And he jams it with authority.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Barnes screen on Doncic. Fox is double. The 3 from Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Vassell against Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Barnes. Fox goes in. Makes it off the glass. Fox has got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Here's Fox. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Ayton dishes to Doncic. LeBron outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic, no good. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Fox. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Now Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Vassell, the 18-footer, is right on the mark. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Doncic with the steal. Ayton with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Castle. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Fox. Back to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. No good with the wing jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Reeves against Castle. Pass to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Fox against Doncic. Fox, no good. Los Angeles is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's James. Nice to the hoop. And the dunk by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Fox finds Wembanyama. James against Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Doncic. Carries it down low. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Back to Vassell. A baseline J, and the Spurs scoring again.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thank you. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Doncic bounce pass. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
On the wing, Doncic. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Vassell against James. Back to Vassell. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
LeBron a screen on Vassell. This one for three, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside for Wembanyama. Right side, Fox. The three. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Spurs trail by 4. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Doncic against Vassell. Here's LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. Yeah, he's got that figured out.
Fox hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Takes a step back. LeBron kicks to Ayton. And the rejection Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 4. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
James against Castle. Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Vassell.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. The height of Wembanyama on the run. Wow!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Steps back. Here's Doncic. Got it to go off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game with the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And he makes that one count.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
LeBron with a screen on Vassell. And the slam by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
Doncic outside. James outside. Now Vanderbilt. James outside. Now Reeves. 18 feet away. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. San Antonio's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Fox. Oh, one-handed.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Doncic. Oh, softly lays it in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And Wembanyama up top. He's covered by Ayton. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Vassell against Doncic. It's James. LeBron James attacking. Off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Fox. Barnes, screen on James. Barnes outside. Here is Wembanyama. And stolen by Ayton. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here is Doncic.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Giannis with the dunk.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Gobert with a screen on Green. And here's Edwards outside, rebounded by the Bucks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Edwards, that's good.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Rollins, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. The 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Randall. Edwards got 5.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Rollins passes to Green. They need this. They get it again. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's McDaniels. 6 points for him. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Pass to Prince. Launches it. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Edwards for 3. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Edwards against Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. From 8 feet. No good. A bit long that time. The Timberwolves lead by 8. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
McDaniels from long range. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Here's the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. McDaniels from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. He shoots over DiVincenzo. McDaniels with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And it's Green missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
It's Edwards on the wing. Over Green. Edwards, no good.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Outside for Green. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Here's Green. Driving inside. It's blocked by Gobert. In transition. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Puts up a 3. Gobert. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randall. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randall inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Randall finds Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And Randle drops them both. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Out to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. A deep three. DiVincenzo can't hit. Bucks trail by 5. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Green for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by Edwards. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Pass to Green. Here's Prince. Now here's Turner. Clock at 6. Rollins passes to Turner. That one goes in.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 9.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. It's McDaniels on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 4. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Turner. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
McDaniels against Prince. McDaniels inside. And Turner with the block. Pass to Rollins. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Down low. Tipped. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
And Giannis throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Gobert with the stuff.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
41 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Rollins. Can't hit from the elbow. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. The putback. Out to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 23.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd. Takes a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action. Up. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
That's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Here's Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Now DiVincenzo to the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Outside for Green. Pass to Turner. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Outside McDaniels. From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Randall outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. He lets it go. Up top, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. That's off. The Bucks trail by 14. Here goes Giannis. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Now Turner.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
And that one falls for Turner. And so Turner nails them both. Minnesota leading by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Fires the three.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now, here's Halliburton.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Vanderbilt with it. Mathurin picks him up. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
From deep, LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. Here's Mathurin. Sinks that one from the post. 5 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Ayton. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's LeBron, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. From past the arc. Siakam's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 10 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton.
Wow. That's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Halliburton against Doncic. Takes a three. That shot off. Halliburton for three. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you?
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Outside Mathurin. That's tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. Here's Halliburton.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
Bounce pass from Vanderbilt. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. James against Siakam. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 16. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mathurin. And here is Vanderbilt. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation on NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Reeves against Mathurin. Reeves outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Kicks it out to James. A three-pointer off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. To the middle. It's tipped. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Neesmith. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Vanderbilt with the steal. Mathurin against Reeves. It's tipped. Now, here's Neesmith. Defense is right there. Basket good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot. And here's Reeves outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? What a thing of beauty from James.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he?
The previous play is under review.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt on looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Halliburton against Doncic. And finished off by Halliburton. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's stolen by Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
That's the quick hands of Benedict Mathurin. You love to see him engage defensively.
Halliburton against Doncic. Goes back up. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Halliburton with it. He has 29. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Halliburton. He's got 31. And finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. James outside. LeBron slashes inside. He can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For the tie. From range, LeBron is good.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Neesmith covering. Now, Doncic for the lead. Kicks it out to James. 4 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. 54 seconds left in the third. Halliburton with it. Defended by Reed. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's
that is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And he drives.
My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. Here's Mathurin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And battling against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Doncic. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Indiana trailing here. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And finished off by Siakam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Indiana trailing here. Outside, Siakam. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Halliburton with it. Launches it. Reeves rips down the board.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that
one. The 3 doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Halliburton, he jams it in.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Doncic outside. Now James. James slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton cleared away by Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James in the post. Defended by Mathurin.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Now, Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Ayton, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Siakam, and there's the three.
We call that patience, veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, what pressure?
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Halliburton, it falls!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Got it up in time.
tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. Barnes, no good. Barnes against Edwards. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. Back come the Spurs in transition. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fox outside. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Castle. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Castle. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Vassell outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Barnes has gone 1 for 2 from deep. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Up top, Barnes. And there's a pick. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Barnes, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Fox, that's good.
A 6'3" point guard. Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Gobert. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Castle outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. DiVincenzo against Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Outside for Wembanyama. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Castle against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Castle. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
Vassell outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, deflected. Here's Fox. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy...
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Randall outside. DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Fox with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell, he's open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you, B.A.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Spurs lead by 6. Fox left side. Right side Barnes. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Castle outside. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to McDaniels. The three is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Randall against Barnes. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. There's 1:17 left in the half. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Lets it go from the wing. Randall, a screen on Vassell. It's stolen by Barnes. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 8. Randall, a screen on Castle. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Edwards against Fox. Right side, Wembanyama. Wembanyama using his length inside. Goodness.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Vassell outside. 19-footer. Again, the Spurs score. Oh, Fox with a steal. The shot no good. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Fox against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Castle. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Fox surveying the D. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell outside. Pass to Fox. Shot is up. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Fox. 8 points for Devin Vassell.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Spurs lead by 10. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Vassell against Edwards. Stolen by Vassell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Vassell. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Vassell's got 7 points for the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox against DiVincenzo. Vassell outside. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Outside Wembanyama, fires the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Fox. Here is DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Gobert. To snap the cold streak. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Castle outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Outside for Wembanyama. The three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Barnes, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. From deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards looking it over. Lets the three fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. San Antonio. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Spurs lead by 10. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. For 3, Vassell. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. McDaniels against Vassell. Pass to Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Here's Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox get up and finish with some power.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wembanyama screen. 4 on the clock. Oh, Wembanyama with the throwdown.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
It's Edwards on the wing. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Wembanyama with it, and it's Gobert picking him up, and he commits the intentional foul. Fox against Edwards, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fox with the ball. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. Getting crafty. Fox aggressive.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Here's Gobert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to him.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Outside Fox. Wembanyama screen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Vassell! The 3 ball is down!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Spurs.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Here's Randall. Going inside, a thunderous two-hander with authority. A 12-point game. Fox outside. Now Barnes. Castle fires. And the three misses. McDaniels against Castle. Gobert with a screen on Castle. Now Edwards. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs.
I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So Milwaukee will get the first possession. Here's Rollins. Inside, here's Turner. It's hauled in by Huff.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Neesmith offline with his three. Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Turner. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Huff. Mathurin against Prince. Shot from free throw range. And it's Mathurin missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Prince's shot is good.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Pass to Neesmith. Siakam up top. Nifty move. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Turner looking around. Turner with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Siakam outside. Here he goes. And Siakam throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Giannis outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bucks leading by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Porter looking it over. Tries the spin move. And finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Halliburton against Rollins. Out to the wing. Siakam outside. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Siakam, a screen on Rollins. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Shots good by Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
Halliburton for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Giannis a screen on Mathurin. Porter kicks to Turner. Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet, and that one drops for him.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Rollins against Halliburton. From deep three-point territory. Pass to Nesmith. And the Pacers another 3.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA. Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
The Pacers pull it in. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mathurin. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. .146 left now here in the second. Prince outside. No good on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
There's the lob to the hoop. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Fires it up. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Giannis left side.
Oh, wow. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
To the paint. Stolen by Prince. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Driving in. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Halliburton against Rollins. They set the pick. Halliburton outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. That evens the score. Prince has got 8 points.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Throws it up high. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. A three-pointer, no good. And it's the Bucks ball. Pass to Turner. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Yep, that one goes. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Halliburton outside. Trying to find Mathurin, gets it to him. Halliburton, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Outside Turner, jacks up a 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A 3-ball. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Prince outside, launches a 3. It's good from long range. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Mathurin with a screen on Rollins. It's tipped onto Kumbo with the steal. And here's the break. Floats it up for Giannis. Prince with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Rollins the pass to Prince. Down low, 6 to shoot. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Porter. Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. That's now 8 points for Siakam. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 19. For 3, Siakam. The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. It's stolen. To the inside. Giannis outside. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam from the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Porter against Mathurin. Porter, no luck. Indiana trailing here. Neesmith with the ball to take the lead. The rebound by Turner. Rollins against Halliburton. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Rollins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Halliburton for 3. Prince grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rollins. To the paint. Onto the Kumbo. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Siakam, a screen on Rollins. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Turner. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton against Rollins. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a finish.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Free throw good. Giannis. Pacers trail by 5. Now, here is Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Here's Rollins. Now Turner. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Siakam, a screen on Rollins, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now Porter. Clock at 6. Now Turner. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And there's the dunk.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Here's Rollins. 44 seconds left in the game. Giannis a screen on Halliburton. And there's the drive.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Siakam. And here is Neesmith. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Here's Rollins.
you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now, here is James. Takes a 13-footer, fires it from 18. And there's Ayton on the assist by James.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's the Lakers ball. And here's Reeves outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Down low. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Now here's Barnes. There's the three. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Doncic outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
For three, Vassell. Hits a three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James deciding where to go.
Oh,
that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Fox. The three from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Ayton inside, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Hachimura. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside, Castle on the wing. Here's the three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Reeves. Rebound by San Antonio.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Vassell outside. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and he gets it to go. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 6 points.
That's deep range from Reeves. Makes it look easy.
And it's Fox penetrating. Castle outside. On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Fox kicks it out to Barnes. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Doncic. He's got 5. 4 seconds left. And the shot goes in. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shot is good by Reeves.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Vassell, a screen on James. Barnes passes to Vassell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hachimura against Fox. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Misses the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Outside Wembanyama. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio converting. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Fox, and there's the drive. Up top, Barnes. Check by James. Castle for 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Doncic hits them both. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vassell. Knocks down the 18-footer. Vassell's got 9 points in the quarter.
These coaches have to be telling their team to keep feeding Vassell. Devin has been fantastic tonight.
Doncic against Vassell. Here comes Luka. Out to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 6. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Here's Vassell. 16 points for him. San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Here's Hachimura. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Stolen by Ayton. Hachimura with the ball. Fox picks him up. And here's Doncic outside. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Fox against Doncic. Now here's Fox. Guarded closely. For 3, Vassell. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Got it up. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Yeah.
The previous play is under review.
Not just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at center. Castle outside. Pass to Vassell. Outside Barnes. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Barnes has got 9 points.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one falls for Reeves.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Doncic against Fox. The 3 from Wembanyama. That shot, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Reeves against Castle. Left side Reeves. What a terrific move that is. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Castle, the open look. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 9. Doncic passes to James. Offline with a 3. For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires it. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
How can you even guard someone who is 7'4" on the catch and shoot? Quick answer, you can't.
And it's Hachimura missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Up again. It's good on the putback. Barnes has got 11.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The 3, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Vassell. Six to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. The Lakers with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James. There's the strength of the king.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Fox. Fox double team. Castle against Hachimura. Outside for Wembanyama. Barnes feeling it out a bit. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Reeves with the ball. Fox picks him up. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs lead by 11. Fox outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Cans it with nobody near him. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
See, this is the thing about Wembanyama's size. It gives him scoring options that no one else has.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound by San Antonio.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Barnes against James. Doubled by Hachimura. Pass to Fox. It's tipped. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Reeves. And that one's good. 14 points for him.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Fox against Doncic. Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Fires high post. And the bucket is good.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Aiden in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Up top, Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
James can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 12.
Come get it, come get it.
Castle outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Devin Vassell.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Fox. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Vassell. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. In the paint, Luka!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Up top, Wembanyama. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
James, there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Fox against Aiden. Fox on the attack. Barnes outside. Wembanyama. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Doncic. James outside. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Vassell fires. Down goes the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic with it. Castle covering. And he slams it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Wembanyama. Doncic there for the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Shots no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Reeves against Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Vassell. Rejected by James.
And on with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox against Doncic. Outside Vassell. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Here's James. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Now here's Vassell. From long range. Oh, it misses. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. So we see the Spurs get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance.
Two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And the Bucks with possession. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the baseline. From down in the low post, it goes.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's McDaniels. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Randall kicks to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Bucks. Rollins the pass to Turner. Prince against Gobert for 3. And Prince is good for 3.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Rollins against DiVincenzo. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Randall. They swipe it. No one near him. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. To the left side wing. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Minnesota.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Porter against McDaniel. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets the three fly. Rollins grabs the board. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Prince looking around. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now here's McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Fires the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Edwards against Porter. Edwards on the bounce. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. And he gets it to go. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Bucks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Rollins got his first points of the game.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Here's the drive.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Prince wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Prince has got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis high post. 12 points for him.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Back to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Good on the second free throw. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here is McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Puts up a 3. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. 14 points for him.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
From deep, Prince gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Porter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Bucks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Edwards drives in. Taking it in, Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot by Rollins, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, Edwards. Rollins against DiVincenzo. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Bucks trail by 7. Porter passes to Rollins. Giannis outside. Now here's Prince. The kick out to Porter. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards against Porter. From outside the arc, it's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Pass to McDaniels. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
3-pointer Randall. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Over Porter. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Prince, the pass to Turner. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 1-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Giannis left side. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one. Randall with some nice D. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Turner with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Giannis outside. And the layup is good. Giannis has got 23 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Edwards looking it over. Good work defensively by Turner.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
It's stolen by Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 2. From target. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Porter against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. To the middle. Here's Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
DiVincenzo against Rollins. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Screen by Giannis. Floats it up for Giannis. 5 to shoot. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis passes to Rollins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo buries the deep ball.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fires from way outside. And here is Prince. Here's Rollins. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Rollins against DiVincenzo. The response triple. Answers back.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Porter against Edwards. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards with a tough shot.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Rollins. Turner, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. McDaniels. And they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Now onto the Kumbo. The three goes down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now McDaniel. The three is off.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giannis outside. Gobert there for the rebound.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Now DiVincenzo. Trained from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he does not hit. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Now Edwards. Porter with the steal. It's Turner. Porter against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Porter, here we go. Oh, the dunk!
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good from 3. Milwaukee has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Now, here's Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. Porter against Edwards. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside Porter. Prince against McDaniel. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Edwards.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
McDaniels against Prince. Stolen by McDaniels. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Into the lane. A huge two-handed slam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Good work there as it goes down.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So
Players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
The crossover. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. Second chance shot. Blocked! Halliburton looking for an opening. Got it. Halliburton's got 6.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Reeves against Matherin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Out to James. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Reeves. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Boy, that little bit of contact, no problem for Halliburton, especially when he's locked in on finishing at the rim.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 9.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The scoring is fast and... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, Mathurin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the center position. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Here's Hachimura. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Halliburton against Doncic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Ayton. Takes it inside. The rebound by Nesmith.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Huff. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Here's Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Doncic. Deflected. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Doncic hits them both. Now Halliburton. He's got 21. 1:56 left to play in the first half. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Doncic left side. James outside. James down the lane. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Halliburton on the drive. Count it. Halliburton's got 25 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Hachimura.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. 3 seconds left. Nice finish from Luka.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Count the basket. James has got 11 points.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Ayton finds Doncic. Hachimura with the ball. Siakam covering. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Halliburton against Hachimura. Halliburton misses.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The teardrop. Mathurin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 9. It's stolen by Doncic. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Halliburton against Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. They set the pick. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton drops it in.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
The shake. It's James with the drive. Blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. On defense, the Pacers. 8-point game. And Doncic hammers it home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
To the paint. Here's Huff. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, and the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 13.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Outside for Halliburton. There's Nesmith with the 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic outside. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. 40 seconds left in the third. James inside. Nesmith covering. Here's Reeves. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Up top, Siakam. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And that's 10 points for Pascal Siakam.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Doncic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's Reeves with the drive. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers trail by 13. Matherin with the ball. Hachimura covering. And the basket by Siakam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Matherin.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. There's a screen. Pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Halliburton finishes in close.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass? Love the versatility.
Doncic with it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 11. Three-pointer Mathurin drains the triple. Mathurin's got himself on the board with a three there.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Doncic into the lane. No good. Pacers trail by 8. Neesmith on the wing. Checked by James. Neesmith with it. James is there. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Halliburton against Doncic. Now Siakam from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Ayton.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Doncic fires. Can't get the three.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Siakam driving in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
That's what he wanted!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Now Siakam shoots a three. Rebounded by Ayton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
55 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Now here's Doncic. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton against Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And the starting group for the Spurs. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Barnes. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Vassell outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
What a response from Vassell, coming right back with the 3 of his own.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And Minnesota has possession following the bucket by the Spurs. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fox goes in. The kick out to Barnes. Castle against DiVincenzo. Outside, Fox. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low, here's Gobert. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Fox. And here's Vassell from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Vassell's got 6 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And now Barnes running the floor all by himself.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
DiVincenzo against Fox. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo finds Gobert, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. 1:11 left to play here in the first.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound Minnesota. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes outside. The three. Here's Wembanyama.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Fader on the way, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. The 3 from Barnes. Barnes with another miss. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, Castle. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. 14 feet away. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards down here.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. San Antonio trailing here. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Here is Edwards after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Randall a screen on Vassell. Edwards no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Castle. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Castle, defended by DiVincenzo. The kick out to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. He takes it in, lets it go with a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Edwards. Whoa, man!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Fox with it. McDaniels picks him up. Vassell against Edwards. Vassell outside. 5 on the clock. Over Edwards, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Fox with the steal. To the inside. Castle, no one around him. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good on the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Safety move, and it's good on the layup. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
Such an efficient scorer. Gobert knows his offensive game and picks great shots to take.
Here's Barnes. The kick out to Fox. Here's Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good, Barnes.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, that's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards against Fox. With 2 seconds left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Vassell outside. Shoots. And it's San Antonio with another. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And that one is good. He has 5.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Barnes looking around. McDaniels against Vassell. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. For 3, Edwards. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Vassell.
Well, offensively, Vassell is just relentless right now. And that energy is such a lift for his whole team.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Gobert finds McDaniel. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. For 3, Edwards gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here is Edwards after the basket by San Antonio.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Fox with it. Picked up by Edwards. For three, Vassell. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Castle. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals. Fox against DiVincenzo. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Randall. For the tie, Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Now Castle. The kick out to Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for San Antonio. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Castle on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Castle's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The tray. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 13 points for Rudy Gobert. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1. Pass to Castle. Barnes screen on DiVincenzo. Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. Lets it go. Kept alive with the second effort. Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Vassell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, flexing Wembanyama! And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Castle finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama driving.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside, Fox. Here is Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
Outside, Edwards. And it's Vassell with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Fires the 3. Not gonna go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Edwards. And get the 3. Spurs leading by 6. Barnes outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Now Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Fox. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
And stolen by Castle. Now Barnes for 3. Down it goes for 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Spurs.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Victor Wembanyama.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Now Fox. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Now Castle. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Outside Vassell. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Releases. Now Castle. Driving the lane. Just 5 on the clock. Fox. And the defense successful, forcing him.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the one spot. Mathurin against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
From deep three-point land, Halliburton misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Porter after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Mathurin. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Mathurin. Turner inside. Here's Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high-percentage shots like that one.
Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. No good on the shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Up top, Siakam. All alone. And the jumper is good. 8 points for Pascal Siakam.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Porter against Mathurin. And Giannis with the jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Siakam. Takes a three. Another three for Indiana.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Prince, a screen on Mathurin. Porter with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Prince with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo surveys. Indiana on D. Here's Rollins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Matherin. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Halliburton right side. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. Absolutely. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one falls for Turner. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Here's Rollins, defended by Halliburton. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton on the wing. He's got 11. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Siakam. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Siakam outside. The 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Matherin. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pulls up. Prince grabs the miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And here's Porter. Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Huff. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton surveys the floor. Going inside. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. Here's Siakam. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Now here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside Porter. Out to the right wing. Turner passes to Porter. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 7 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Oh, okay then.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Picked it. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter, and the layup falls. He's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Halliburton outside. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Prince, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Siakam. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Mathurin against Porter. Jacks up at three. Huff, the pass to Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Porter looks it over. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Rollins passes to Porter. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Turner. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And 11 points for Miles Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Siakam outside. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Halliburton's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Indiana ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Prince. Baseline jumper. The putback. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Halliburton outside. Driving inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They get it back.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Siakam outside. That three's off the mark. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. He's off from 3. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porter with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Matherin, he drills the wide open jumper.
Boy, shot ready on the catch. Go ahead, Benedict Matherin.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Matherin. Oh, missed on the tray. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Halliburton. Ooh, he leaves no question.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Here's Rollins. Turner banks it home. Big shot.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Halliburton with the ball. Now Matherin. The 11-footer. Cash!
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path.
It's good!
You get the sense Taurean Prince rises to the challenge and relishes every chance he gets.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Siakam, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now Halliburton. Siakam fires. Cash from downtown.
We call that patience, veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, what pressure?
Matherin against Porter. Here's Turner. Count it!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Halliburton.
James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
And he can't hit the second. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Vassell, no good. LeBron outside. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. Connects from three-point range.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Castle against James. Barnes screen on LeBron. The kick out to Barnes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Barnes has got 6.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Fox looking it over. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fox kicks to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. And here is Fox. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Fox has got his second basket.
With no time to spare, Fox making it look easy operating under pressure.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here's Fox. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Hachimura. Again, the miss by the Lakers. San Antonio leading by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Castle. Nobody near Barnes. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Vassell against Hachimura. Now here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Harrison Barnes getting it done for San Antonio. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Fox passes to Vassell. Barnes kicks to Vassell. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Doncic against Castle. Pass to Vassell. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Back to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. The kick out to Fox. On the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from James. And stolen by Vassell. Clock at 6. Hachimura grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Fox, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Oh, there's the strength training from Wembanyama. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Pass to Castle. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Fox finds Castle. Now, here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Outside, Fox. With 1 on the clock, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. LeBron against Barnes. Now LeBron. He's got 5. Oh, the strength of LeBron. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Vassell inside the line. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Vassell finds Castle. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vassell against Hachimura. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Launches it. Castle misses. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Back to Hachimura. James in the post, covered by Barnes. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now Castle, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Castle against Doncic.
Side out.
Doncic against Fox. Wembanyama outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Hachimura against Barnes. LeBron outside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Fox against Doncic. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Reeves, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Vassell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James, and what a thing of beauty from James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Wembanyama, a screen on Hachimura. Hachimura against Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 13 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Doncic with it. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Barnes looking around. Vassell a screen on LeBron. Vassell outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. Doncic outside. From deep. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. Fox. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And stolen by Castle. Barnes against Ayton. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Vassell. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure. That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Ayton a screen on Fox. Now James beyond the arc, and LeBron nails the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Wembanyama. And they come back with a three of their own.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Hachimura. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Fox. Now Castle. Here's Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. James rips down the rebound. Here's Doncic. On the drive, Doncic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Now Barnes jacks up a three. And it's off. And he commits the intentional foul. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox against Doncic. Outside, Wembanyama. And the three misses.